The open. We just missed this one too. Swing low. Cracked. Break above the candle to the upside. Let's see what if it comes here too. Where is my mind? Alright, so it blasted through. Blast off. Where is my mind? Don't give me commercial right in the middle of that. Alright, gold. Missed it, but a good trade. We missed the gold. Look at all these shorts. They're fucking perfect this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You would have got out for a break even here, but it's not even this. Thanks for the follow, handy dandy. Blast the fuck off, huh? News-wise, we only have 10:30. I don't know if the one spread is so spooky. Where is my Where is my mind? Very choppy. I mean, not choppy, but it's straight up. Sorry, I didn't even feel that. Mic check. Mic check. Damn. See? I'm glad I fucking checked it out. Mic check. Alright. Wasn't on. Hello. Thank you, Libs. Yeah, for some reason it was off. For some reason. This is so loud. I can use sound effects. Better, I think. Alright. We're still waiting. Maybe we might get a signal. I can't play that because I don't want to get copyrighted. Still nothing. We're just waiting.
It's your track, brother. Yeah, all right. Yeah,
Morning, morning. So clear break above. Could have probably shorted that, but I don't see anything. I wonder if it's somebody speaking at 10. ECBs. That is it's not even on here. What you wanna do? Man, I kind of want to bias to the scalp here, but I'm a little bit in the air. What this wants to do? I don't know. I'm still rejecting too, but it looked like it wanted. This is a clear pullback. With the first candle to break, should send it up. But it's resisting. So maybe we drop more. We did touch the top of the 5-minute cloud with heavy resistance too, support. All right, I think we got the high and low, right? We have 1 minute left. So we can draw out the high and the low of the 15 minutes. So from 9:30 to 9:45, which is going to be at about 30 seconds. The high and the low. If it trades in between here, it's going to be a chop fest. So it needs to break out of this area one way or another, which if you wanted to do crazy moves. Gray on gold, gray on Dow. Thanks for the follow, George. Now, if this comes down and does a hammer, then we're going to buy. But we got to see how it reacts first. We could. I want it to be lower though. If this shoots down a little bit, all right, perfect. Let's see if got 30 seconds left. There's a swing break as long as it reverses though, and it's already oversold too, extreme oversold too, which is good. But that's not forming a hammer at all, so be careful. Got 7 seconds left. No good, no good. Now this is a bigger pullback zone here. No good yet. Gotta wait. Patience. We did finally break above. So most likely what's going to happen is eventually it's going to retrace, bounce off here, and then come back.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube ads makes it easy to expand your reach.
I don't really care about predicting. We're more of a reactive. All right. Let's see if it breaks above this. If it doesn't, then we don't get in at all. And I'm still a little uncomfortable with it because it's still 20 points. And it'll be a scalper probably to the cloud area. If it does. Got 27 seconds. Alright, it filled. And this is the new indicator I just released. Bull 4 means there's a fourth biggest Fibonacci pullback with a break engulfing. Excuse me. Right to it though. Fuck. I really wanted to go through. Don't go too heavy on this yet, because we just don't know yet. Because I don't know the pattern yet. We obviously broke out, and now we touched it. So it could reverse back down. Alright, next Fibonacci pullback zone popped up. We would be completely wrong if it starts going below like this 50s. I mean, it might rip down. That's a problem. Like, it might pass it and then rip back up. It's just annoying to hold through, but I think we're okay. take one off for $25. And then we'll see if this wants to come up. We could even play it safe at like 40. That would probably be... yeah, around the 50. But it could just be retracing this cloud, so we have to be careful too. If it doesn't want to break it, then it doesn't want to break it. So if it starts lowering below this candle, then we will get out. But it might want to bounce and then go up. So this was a liquidity grab. Breaks below this low here, comes down, breaks above, and is now retracing to the zone. Might get a bounce, it might not. I don't want it to go sour on me though. Should we do break even? I think I'm gonna get out. 10, 9, 8, 7. Uh-oh. Just the way it was bouncing and rejecting here. But this could just be a second low pop. It's a good concept I had. I just have to just take it out there in the cloud. It's too strong. But this is another rejection zone. You see this yellow? So if it starts popping up above here again, we're going to go up. So now we have two resistance areas here. We have the larger one, which is a fourth biggest size. And now I believe this is a second one. We'll have to see. Could be a first. All right, we're going to add one more. Now, if we can break this high of 331s, then we can get to these 54s. But we'll have to see. This is a very resistance area. I could take a loss here, guys. So just 50-50 what he wants to do here. This could be a loser, could be a winner. Heavy rejection again. This is a madman. Oof, with a short? Fuck. If this sticks, we gotta get out. This is my bread and butter here, so... Still got time. This doesn't stick until the candle closes. It is a little far away from the cloud, double bottom. It's got 1 second. It is the first short in that route, so maybe it's wrong. God, I'm getting out. I'm going too short. It's not ripping to the upside. And that would be 61. Okay, so let's see. Now, what makes this wrong if it is a short? Close above the cloud makes this signal wrong. This is choppy as shit. Why isn't this loading? Okay. Wow. I'm wondering if my original theory was right. Got 25 seconds. All right, we gotta close it. Original theory was right. So we're down about 160, 150. If this rips down, I'm gonna freak out. If this rips down, that's not good either, because that means that it's choppy as shit. Man, why is it taking so long to load? Might need to just sit on our hands for a bit.
Introducing Iron Beam, the best choice for futures trading. Iron Beam is
We want to be
the
careful too, right? Because we made
industry-leading
almost
catering to traders
about 1,000-ish a day this week, so let's make sure we trade not too aggressive. Did any of you guys make money on that? Which way do you guys think it was gonna go? I was back and forth on that one a little bit. I should have fucking stuck to my original theory, but my short, which is usually really powerful, but it depends on the market. So obviously, it wasn't it. You're bullish? Yeah, the way it broke above it. The only issue is like now we're stuck in between fucking limbo world again. And these indicators taking long to load today. Problem is we don't know if it's this way or this way. Or it could be this way. Hell yeah, Libs. Good job, brother. That double bottom I took longs. I know. I think I was just impatient. It should have ripped up. Especially with this hammer candle here. The second one with a break above. My short threw me off. It looked like it could have went either way. Libs, I'm in the same boat as you for a little bit. Oh my god, Trump's live with in Qatar. Qatar is going to be buying Boeing jets. If this goes, we're probably launching, guys, so SAR I've been practicing with and has helped too. That's the what the stop loss thing, right? Parabolic SAR, yeah. I think that's what's going on. It's waiting. Should we fucking just buy one and see what happens? Because if the deal goes off, right, we're probably skyrocketing. What do you guys think on that? I'm okay with giving back $100 for the gamble. Like another one. Yeah, I know what that is, Libs. It's not my cup of tea. It works. But if it gets real choppy, then it's shit, but... Yeah, I'm kind of cool with if he signs this deal. Let's just gamble it a little bit. It's only one contract. Watch, he'd be like, I'm not fucking signing it. I'm not fucking signing it. To the opposite way. I'm not fucking leaving. That'd be pretty funny. It wouldn't be funny with my money, but Did he sign it?
YouTube Ads is made for your business. Bring your brand to life with targeted video ads and connect with the perfect audience.
Boeing agreement is for over 200 billion. What? Qatar Airways ordered over 160 Boeing jets. That's fuck you money right there. This should go to the fucking moon, no? Unless it's already caked in. Which could be, but this shit is in effect now. I would assume. I kind of want to look at Boeing. Was it BA, right? Is Boeing? Excuse me. Woo! Boeing was hurting, huh? Well, it was hurting stock-wise. All right, ready? China. Commerce Ministry. China pauses unreliable entity list measure on 17 U.S. entities. I hope that doesn't have a negative effect. Let's fucking pop through. My allergies are kicking my ass. Oh, was that by the rumor? So the news. China is pausing some exports too. I don't know if that's enough to stop the $200 billion fucking momentum. This is the pullback zone, so if we break a previous candle high, we should launch a little bit. I'm not sure why it's not launching. It must be already priced in. By the rumor, so the news kind of thing. Oh, my fucking nose. So these 2 yellow boxes, along with this other Fibonacci, which is the 4th largest one. We're going to see what happens here. Kind of like it. I need to rip fucking through though. Rip through the cloud, damn it. Fat bastard, are you just gonna hold through it? This could be completely different shape. It could be this too. A lot of variables here. I don't like it. You scalping? I guess that's probably a good idea, right? 30-second, we're right in the zone again. For a 30-second pullback on that swing. So it either breaks it or it fucking doesn't. I'm hoping it breaks this swing and then maybe we'll short it again. Break it. Whatever. We'll scalp it. There's no point of guessing. I took 2 huge moves off 302s. Yeah, that's a strong fucking area, right? In my one new indicator I just released, you can start using them as resistance areas too. So we had almost 3 pullback zones here in one area, so it was very hard to get through. If you took the signals, you had one little loss, and now there hasn't been any signals, so it kept you out of this chop also. If that's your style, just sticking with that. Now we're going to see right here, if it wants to break this low, which it is. Oh, did I miss it? I fucking missed it. Order price is not appropriate for this order. Nah, the cloud's too small right now. Unless we go to the 5. Let's look at the 5. Yeah, the cloud is very small right now. It doesn't know what it wants. It looks like, see, we're stuck in between these 2 limbos. In 15 minutes, there is a lot of news coming to oil, gas. And that should spin it a little bit. Then we missed that one, huh? Yeah, it definitely does. I fucking missed it. Damn it. So if we get back in this area, maybe I'll buy again. Oh, this is tight as fuck. It's gonna squeeze out one way or another. It's a 30-second chart. looks like new highs. I still though okay a buy. Looks like new highs. I don't know. Looks like fucking chopped liver to me. You got this real wedge here. Which way is it gonna go? This could be a liquidity grab, so be careful. I'm not sold on it yet. Think a buy. I could. I just want to wait a little longer. And we're still in the zone of the orb. The orb. This is getting real toy like a tiger. Apple just broke out higher, should help push the market. My man B-Row with good news. Let's see. Oh, this is tight, bro. If this goes below here, then it's gonna come right back. In my opinion. Almost like a liquidity grab. That's a bearish move. If that's the real one, that's a bearish move. But we'll have to see on how it reacts. Three 19s can send it up. Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. We got 50 seconds in this. There's a lot of fucking resistance here, guys. Look at all these support. Alright, we're buying one. So I'm saying I don't know what the fuck is what here. Okay, B-Row, what are you looking for today? You looking for up? We're up in the air here. Well, I'm up in the air. I thought that Boeing news was gonna just launch it, but China's coming out with some pauses on some of our entities. Let's see. Fox report on next. Trade tariff deals with Japan and South Korea said to be close, according to Wall Street sources close to the White House. Timing unclear. India deal as well, though it has been throttled by tensions with Pakistan. Let's see. Was that the breakout? I think I'm gonna take this. I don't know. I'm up in the fucking air right now, guys. We'll take it. We'll wait for another one. Just build our base up, right? Because what if it's this way instead? We just don't know. And that would make sense if it closes below, see? Yeah, sneaky bastards. So there's like a couple... When I start doing this, there's a couple different ways to draw it, and I think that's how it's confusing people, probably. You little bastards. You little bastard. Again, a lot of support in this area. Resistance. Needs a break above. And again, keep in mind, we're still in this orb section. 6 minutes until the gas and oil news. This would make sense for it to be at 2 because it'll go all the way up. Nope. Does it? I think that makes sense the best here. There it goes, you bastard. Rally coming? Yeah. Let's see. I want to see what it does up here, the 362s. See the pullback. If we can get a bounce, then we'll be really strong. Let's see what the Apple was doing. I'm just curious. Yep. See how it came back up and then finally rejected this? So it might need to come back down and then bounce. With a bear too. But if that comes back down and then bounces, then we're good. We do have 3 minutes until the news. Until all this news here. Oil, gas. I don't know what this one is. U.S. energy information. Okay. Basically all energy. We figured that Brazilian airline. They were kind of talking crap, and now we went to Qatar. All right, let's see if this pullback comes.
Introducing Iron Beam, a bright choice for futures trading.
Just gotta have some
Beam is
patience.
industry-leading.
We're almost there. Break above. All right, 10:30. Let's see. It's hard to read. I'll read the top step X one. EI crude oil inventories actual 3.454 million forecast was -2. Previous -2. So we have more oil, which in reality brings down the stocks because it's less money. I know it sounds weird, but I wonder if it's news, if that cancels out or not. Buy up 21379. Still good, my older buy call. Wow, they don't want this higher. I know. What the fuck is going on? It's getting squeezy still. One way this is popping out, somebody's having a baby. We just don't know where this is. That's the problem. If we wanted to take a guess, we can just do resistance here, but there's probably a few. Okay, if we can break this high, if we can break this high, I might short it. Depending on what kind of candlestick it is. For a quick scalp, guys. Quick scalp. Denial. to 379. Buy up to 20. Oh, 370. Oh, you're saying it's gonna go up to 379. Yeah, it's been grinding your way slowly. Definitely grinding slowly up your way. Just if it breaks this and we get a nice little whip up, depending if it's a bearish movement, I'm gonna just scalp it a little bit to the downside, very quick. We could go 21,397 if we get past the highs, yeah. But I'm thinking break up, pull back, then launch. But we gotta see if it even doesn't look like it wants to fucking go there. So this is the high. I mean, this is the resistance right here that I drew. See how it breaks above, it comes back down, it tries to break several times, goes up. Huge candle through the downside. Again, goes back up. It's hesitant, trying to get support here. It can't handle it. Falls. Again, can't get the support it wants to keep going past. And now we're right back in the zone. We could buy this again. Fuck it. Let's buy two. Quick scalp. This is just a gamble. Gamble, play, bounce. See if it wants to continue doing what it's been doing. And we're not going to go anything crazy. Literally, because we don't know what the hell is going on. Like, I'm cool with this. Yeah, the older the support and resistance is, the stronger it is. I mean, if I were to zoom out, I'm sure this line here probably goes back fucking a while. Bruh. Ooh, it's a new resistance level. Just want to be safe, because it's just a gamble bounce. We don't know if it's really going to hold. Yes, it's very smart to do that, Libs. I agree with you. If you are disciplined enough and follow it, especially when you get funded on Take Profit Trader, because it's trailing live drawdown. So like I didn't see much, but it's a quick 50-60 bucks right here. They add up. They add up. I wonder if it wants to do it again. Another $17. Like very whatever. I'll take the little wins. We just don't know if it's gonna fucking... It could just keep bouncing off. I see so many trend lines right now in my head. If we went to a bigger time frame, we could probably minimize half of those that I'm seeing. I don't know what pattern this is. I don't want to move it, but let's see. Oh man, there's so many. Let's go up to a higher one, see if there's a little bit less. Take profit trader after funded. You have to wait 60 trading days to withdraw for the 80-20. Beforehand it's 50-50. Where do you see that? Take profit trader. I didn't see that. I hope not. Oh, I gotta look this up. I didn't know that. I haven't gotten to. I just really started to take profit traders. I'm on my third account here. I passed 2 already. I think I already explained it. I fucking. Long story short, I broke the other ones. This is my third one. So whatever I make here, past 3,000, I should keep. But I'm gonna look that up. Let's see. Take profit trader. Let's see, it says let's see. So withdrawals day 1.
As the relentless
Profit
tick of the
split.
clock counts down,
In the pro accounts, you keep 80% of your profit above the buffer and 90% in pro accounts.
and for a brief moment, time.
I don't know, because I had a couple people in my Discord pull out $1,000, and they were up only about $1,500 on it. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. Are you sure it's not old? Let me ask Mr. Grok. Let's see. No, I don't see it, dude. Oh, okay. I see the 60 days. That's for the buffer zone. So if you're below 3,000, you can't take any of that out really until it's past 60 days. In reality, you don't want to go past that anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. That's completely something else. It has to do with the buffer. Yeah, don't worry about that. You were confusing me for a second, but it's only for the buffer zone. But if you break that buffer, look below the chart on the website. It says below it. Okay, let me see. I don't want to lose my money here. Let me I'll look for it on the side here. I want to make sure I look at my chart. He said below the chart. I don't see it, my brother. I don't see it, man. Fraud on Discord, what up, brother? Yeah, it is slow. We're just been fucking grinding out some slow movers. $15-20 here, but it's adding up. I have to look at my profit, but I'm sure it's moving up slowly. We did have $150 loss, but we've definitely passed that. It was just so choppy. I thought it was gonna rip down, and then we took a gamble on the Qatar. Qatar, am I saying that right? Qatar. The country. With the Boeing news. Ah, you got lucky. Yeah, Trump signed a $200 billion deal. But then there's some counteracts between the news with China. So right now, the 15-minute high and low orb is right. We're in it, so it's usually choppy when it does that. If you guys ever want to learn that, it's very simple. 9:30 open to 9:45, the high and the low. The rule of thumb is if it's trading inside, no good. It's just chop nation. Yeah, Libs, I don't see what you're talking about on TikTok. I just don't see it. Don't see it. And then I've had people in my Discord post their payouts on it. And I think they were only about $1,500 over, and they took out 1,000 instantly. So I don't think that's true. I think it has to do with the buffer zone.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube Ads makes it easy to expand your reach.
Okay, so we're pulling above here again. We can maybe short. Let's see. Fraud just sent this. Let's see. I mean, it's MSN. The problem with stuff like this is cool. They sent this out, but most likely we're already building on there. We would never allow them to do this. There would be, that's why we have NASA Space Force. I mean, if they were successful, then we're fucked. Yeah, exactly. If you go and look at some of our weapons, though, they're insane. Go look up, I think it's called God's Rods. It's like some secretive shit, but it got leaked out. They have these rods. Picture like Empire State Building steel beams. Like the size of it. They're floating in the air. This is what the article is saying. They're kind of floating around orbit. And they can drop it at a pinpoint of wherever it wants, and the force of it would create a nuclear bomb like times 20, but no, it's just destruction, but no aftermath. Now that makes no sense. No chemical aftermath, like no radiation. Yeah, we have insane shit. Trump kind of warned them a while ago. He was kind of like, it was definitely a fucking warning. He was like, tread lightly on what you're doing. All right, here's what we were waiting for before. If we break above this and we get a nice little wick, I might short it for a quick scalp, guys. Quick. Yeah, yep, exactly, Fraud. Now, I don't want to short this yet, because I want it. It needs to get them some liquidity. Some liquidity. I have no fucking clue. All I know is this is a structure here. No clue which way it wants to go. But if it breaks this high, like it is now, you see how it just spiked up? And now if we can get a reverse hammer, maybe we'll short it for a very quick scalp. Very quick. So you see how aggressive it is? This is what I wanted. And this would just be for a scalp if you guys are watching. Meta? You still in meta, B-Row? I know you were up like 200% the other day. Crazy. Got back in this morning, got in a little early, but my target is 750. Gonna take this ride. Nice. It did look very bullish the other day. Nice pullback zone. Broke the lows a little bit. Reversed it. It should continue at least to the 660s. And if it continues higher, it'll probably rocket.
Goggins goggle glasses. I needed a website. Figuring out how to make one was pretty hard on the old noggin. But with GoDaddy...
Still didn't get what I wanted. So it wasn't like a huge boom up and then reversal. It's like a slow grind movement. Let's see what my P&L is. Just curious. Oof, $16. I thought it was up a little more. I guess that 150 loss was bigger than I thought. Which is crazy because I've been fucking just grinding it out and having winners. Must have been bigger. I didn't know. This is like molasses, boys and girls. Is there any 11 o'clock news? This is the auction at 11:30. Molasses. I mean, in reality, this is a bullish move right here. The break above and now retesting. Sideways movement, like accumulation. But we're definitely just chilling and waiting here. It's not moving much. Alright, so that was a break of a high. It should move up. see how everything. Maybe there's other shit trading moving. Let's look at CL. Still gotta set it up. Or I should probably just do this, right? Save. Then that didn't work. Yeah, we definitely need a bullish close for it to go up. I wanted to get this open. Walker. Too lazy to change all these right now.
YouTube Ads is made for your business. Bring your brand to life with targeted video ads and connect with the perfect audience. Grow your business and reach your people with YouTube Ads.
Discover your new Ford right now at Family Ford. Come lease a 2025 Ford Maverick for
It looked, CL looked like it wanted to fall. Right at the 78. Take a short on CL. We'll keep up both though. I don't want to just focus on that one. So we got one crude oil short off the pullback. Now we're at a pullback again on MNQ. And if this is the actual pullback zone, then we are there again for a bounce. No, we're fucking way below it. Let's see if it pulls back up. It is not. It is not, Ming. Back to the 301s. VTech to move all U.S. bound products out of China. VTech is moving everything out, coming to the U.S. All right, this is a good pullback zone. Let's see if this wants to, what it wants to do here. All right, oil, about to take some profit on that. It is oversold, orange candle into yellow. You wouldn't be wrong here. Let's see if it hits my area. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is a really good bounce here. 5 seconds left. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're going to put an order in here to see if it wants to bounce. Wow, that was fucking cruising too. Is it all off of that VTech? Am I missing something? Oop. I didn't mean to fucking do that. This looks very bullish. Like a bounce, sorry, not bullish, but a bounce. Huge candle with a rejection below these lows. We should bounce a little bit. You in oil? I'm sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I was in oil. I shorted it. We got out. It was only like $18. But that was a NQ. That was a fast move. This is what we wanted with a bounce. You see how it went right to my Fibonacci 4th largest one, along with some hammers coming out of it, and we broke above. I think I'm going to take it. Close enough for me.
This bike's so fun, man. I'm Alex Briggs.
A nice move there. Nice little move. It was quick though. And this kind of halted a little bit. And CL, it should come down to the 6307s, but we don't know if it wants to bounce. It's it wants 6307s, I think. We'll see. That was moving really low. That could easily come up a lot higher to the 42.2s or 42.175s. Just a little nervous because that was huge. And I don't know why it did that either. The only thing I saw was VTech company plans to move all production back to US, it looked like. So maybe it scared people. But we're right back into this pulls back zone. I'm going to enlarge this. Right back to this pullback zone. There's 2 here, so if we can get into it and it starts to hammer down, maybe we'll short it. Okay, we're right into it. I want to look some kind of bearish like reversal signs here. I don't want to just get in blindly, even though this is the zone. But I would rather come in just a little bit, and then we get maybe a reverse hammer to the downside. See how it's struggling? If this breaks a low, we got 19 seconds left. Looks kind of bearish to me, right? We really needed to break crack down. So I didn't prematurely get into it. We waited. This is a slow grind here. We don't know. We don't know. I'm going to close that out. How's the Russell doing? Gotta look at the Russell too. Oil's very fucking slow. I'm not gonna trade anymore. It looked good to get in for that one that we won. So kind of the same pattern, right? I didn't want to have to go through this all again. Kind of reversing on the launching up. Pretty sure we're back in that zone. The 30-second chart. This looks bearish. I'm gonna go in just one for a quick scalp, guys. Quick scalp. Literally like fucking 5 points. 10 points. This was the Fibonacci was here. It just updated to a different one. See, bounce out to 78. Can even probably go down further. If this short sticks on the well, let's see if we can. This is the first short though, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna take them to Russell yet. I'd be more comfortable with the second one. This is fucking short. I mean, we're still in the zone, so. We're only trading one contract because it's very choppy, if you guys are just tuning in. Dow looks short too. Like this one I could dig. Let's see. I want to build a story first before I get on the first one. See how it's just at that short? If it can stick this short, I would be okay with shorting Dow. But it needs to stick. You got 29 seconds left. Seconds. If it doesn't stick, this is going to be a very small loser. All right, we're in. So I built a story here. We don't take the first. We usually don't take the first signal after it comes out of gray unless we can build a nice little trend line like a story. We have a tap, 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 tap. We finally went up and tapped it again. Right? We're still in the cloud. We're looking pretty good. It hasn't really gone above the cloud either. I just have to zoom out because I'm in two different trades. Both short though. MNQ and the Dow. Fighting though, it's fighting for sure. This actually turned out okay, but it was still risky. You see how it went above? Only one contract. We're just getting in. It's very choppy today. The move that's been playing really well, though, I'm going to come out with an indicator with it too. It's probably my last one. Is swing breaks with reversal candles. Oof. Might be wrong. 19 seconds left on this candle. On Dow. Wow, it's fucking launching. Alright, we're out on this. This one I'm going to keep open just a little more. It's only $20. I want to see if it breaks this swing high, and then we'll it's annoying that I lost that Dow though. Watch it just fucking reverse on me. No new news that I'm seeing. Is there anything on the news flow? I mean, I guess this was expected, right? Because yesterday was Rip City. I mean, we're still in the zone of reversal. I'm a gold shorts. Let's see. It does look really nice. Let's see. Right at that trend line too. That's a good call. Even if it comes up a little bit, I think it should go down. But it might want to go up here just a little bit, but we'll see. I think it's a nice risk reward there. That was a good call by you, I think. 5-minute reversals here. I think it's a good call, dude. Maybe I'm gonna get in one. So this wants to continue up. I'm okay with it. I want it to spike through and get that reversal. It's only $40. We're not really missing too much here. Still no news. I don't know what is driving this at all. What's your target on gold? Or are you just gonna scalp it? $180s? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm probably more like a 182 kind of guy, but we'll have to see.
Introducing Iron
It needs to break through this.
for futures trading. IronBeam is the industry-leading broker catering to traders worldwide.
There it goes. All right, we broke above. Now we need to kind of show a reversal, and maybe we'll put another sell here. 1 second left. See, large break above, pulled back. All right, we're in 3. Let's just watch. Be careful of this. Probably get out 2 here, and then we'll see if it wants to continue a little bit. Right, break above. Got a resistance. Break below. Should fall back a little bit. Problem is that we have this resistance here that it needs to get through, or else it won't work. Gold is right back to that zone, broke above, and is now kind of resisting again. So let's see. You're going long now? If 15 minutes bullish. Oh, in 2 minutes. Oof, this is kind of reaching up a lot more than I would want it to, too. And it's a slow grind up, which makes me a little nervous. Let me know what you think about the 15-minute fraud. It's still on that trend line. You see how it keeps rejecting? I mean, eventually it might break through, but right now it's showing bearish again. On the 1 minute. I mean, we are in a zone for 15 minutes. See this yellow box for reversals? I feel like it's in limbo with both. It's like it's showing both sides. Yeah, I'm cautious too. But you see how it's going fucking whipping back and forth? You might want to putt around a little bit. It needs to break through this zone to continue down. And I'm cool with getting out here, honestly, because it's fucking chopping. 185s. Oof, buy signal? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Needs to close with it, though. It's the first buy signal too. Today it hasn't been working, so we'll be cautious though. If it sticks. Let's see. VTech plans to shift production to Malaysia, Mexico, and Germany. Saudi Aramco reports 90 billion worth of MOUs and pacts with U.S. companies. Nissan mulls moving Sentra production from Mexico to the U.S. to avoid tariffs. Automotive. Nissan mulls moving Sentra production from Mexico to the U.S. to avoid tariffs. Okay, we already got that. Oh, this thing is Chop City on gold too. Fucking going in between. 30-second chart. Yeah, you did actually. Good job, Libs. Good job. It did. Good call. It was a grind, though. It was a grind. It was a doozy. Like, before it hit there, it fucking did this massive launch down. We made good money right here. And then it just fucking launched to your area. Like a springboard. I was hoping to get out a little bit here. We saw the break above with the reversal candle. It started to go down in our favor. But it didn't work out. We originally were in this with the Fibonacci pullback, but it's just been kind of grinding up a little
With
bit.
over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube Ads makes it easy to expand your reach.
What are you doing, buy signal? Don't stick yet. We're still in this chop zone of the purple lines. This is the orb, 15-minute orb. Still in there. Chop City. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to go against my signal, so if it sticks, we might have to get out. But it is later on in the day. But it's very strong. Man. We'll have to see until it sticks. I don't want to guess. And this could easily be here too. That's what sucks. You don't know which one it is. For the gold. I'm going to just bring it up to 186 because it's just chopping around like crazy. On the gold. If it's $5 winner, I don't care. But in theory, this should pull back. We didn't hold this line, and now we're behind it. If it wants to reach up and touch it, then come down. I'd understand. It's kind of a flat top break too, if it does. Gold, we're starting to come back in profit. Just get me in there, baby girl. Was I typing? No. Oh. No, I raised my take profit on my gold to 186.3. All right, I'm out of it. It was $12 winner. It can continue down, but it was very fucking choppy. I don't know which way it wants. This buy signal's freaking me out on the NMNQ. But it's the first buy signal out of a gray market. We tried to build a story here. It is not working out. It's below. It's below it. So until we get a second signal, I wonder if it's gonna hit the 400. So chap, sit it. All the news is Nissan, that's it. Nothing crazy. You think gold should continue to fall on TikTok? Oh, Libs, nice. Dude, sometimes it takes so long to fucking get back to you for the account. Now, don't be too aggressive. Take your time, Libs. Remember, if you lose money, it's just time you lost. 5 days it took you to get that. Now, if you fail again, it's another 5 days. So don't be too aggressive. Be confident. Take some slower moves in the beginning. Slower moves. Nice pace. Then if it's a really good market, then you could be more aggressive. Chris Joseph, you think gold's gonna fall more? Oh yeah, shit. We waited so patiently for that too. Waited really patient on that. Yes, take your time. That's why I always recommend that. Take your time, take your time. See now how it's gold is kind of rejecting this area again. It needs to break through this to get down. So it might bounce back and forth. 180. If this swings back down and it gives us a bullish candle, I might be willing to get into that. MNQ I just saw looks very bearish again, so it just needs to crack down. If it cracks down, gold might go up, right? It's kind of doing the opposite of what MNQ is doing. You were talking about this yesterday, Fraud. The way it acts with each other. So you can kind of see that this has been reacting to each other, in my opinion. I definitely want to move this shit. You think NQ sell off on Lib? Could. I'm up in the air now. I'm kind of watching gold to see what it does. If gold is right, this should go up, right? Let's see. We just need this to bounce up just a little bit, and then it'll probably get us out. And then gold will fall. Let's look at the 5-minute gold. Let's see what that's doing. Very wavy. So it needs to break this 184s. You can break this 184s, you can start getting the momentum to come down. However, if I get an SL confirmation, I'm actually bullish. You mother effer. If candle closes below your line, you'll be short at NQ. I mean, I don't know. I'm up in the air on this one. Can go either or. Chris on TikTok. Yeah, so on the weekly, it broke the low of 3201 from April 28th week, which has me to believe that. But for the short-term trading, it may pull back up before continuing to go down. That's the problem, Chris. You could be absolutely right, but short-term, it might bounce. Let's see, though. It might have the momentum to continue down. Silver is bullish into orb. I haven't paid attention to silver. Does it move the same way as gold when it's going up, or does it do opposite? Yeah, I don't trade it, but I use it as confluence. It goes same way. Gotcha. And you're saying silver. Let's look. Where is it? The high is here. And then 945. We're back into the chop zone. Doesn't make me feel better that we're up here. It could be actually a little higher. Yeah, I'm way off. Doesn't make me feel better because it could chop around the entire time. Second buy. Shit. Order block at 7:30. 0730. Over here. There it goes, you fucker. If we can get the momentum, it should collapse. Now this kind of broke below that area. I don't know if it's a liquidity kind of thing. So in libs for order blocks, you thinking it's gonna go short down? It was just a fill, and then now we're pulling back down. Let's see. It's got to break this cloud. It breaks this cloud, we're sending it down, baby. I don't want to get it too heavy, but okay, break below, pop back up. If it can hold and reverse down, it should go down nicely. You're long in gold now? What made you want to go long? Only because it still looks bearish on my my end. It just can't break this 183s, but if it breaks that, we're going down, I think. But if you can hold it through, we'll be good, because I think it'll snap back up. Close into or bullish, anticipating reversal. I don't see it, the orb, unless you're talking about the silver. Fuck, right into the damn cloud. This needs to go down further. This might trace back up, dude. Might trace her back up. But we'll see. This will update. If we want to go a little faster, we can see exactly where the orb is on the 30. Not the pullback zone. So we just hit it and reversed. The 30-second chart, we can watch it to see what it's doing. A little bit of a grind here. But it looks like it's accumulating, right? It's just not moving. So we should come back down. I'm just worried about the cloud. It needs to really start dumping into it. I would feel better if it was a little bit like that. There we go. You see how it's getting real fucking quick? That's good. That means that we might actually start dumping a little further than they expected. When it's jumping back and forth like that, that means that it's fucking battling it really, really well, and bulls are losing. Maybe there was enough of them. Shit. Fucking 5-minute cloud, bro. Needs to break through it. But that looked so bearish. You saw it skipping, right? It was going. You like my sound effects? Still in the small order block. Gold does look bullish if it continues up, but it needs to break above this 185s, and then we'll have to keep going above this 188s, and then it would continue up. And most likely, it'd probably go to this 193s. What a bounce. What a bounce. Still got 2 minutes at it, though. And if the 5 minute kind of has a hammer and it breaks above, then we need to admit that we're wrong. So keep that in mind. Went to gray candles means indecisive market. It just doesn't fucking know. I mean, there wasn't much news today anyway, other than the Boeing, but... See, it might come up a little bit, guys. Target on gold is 198. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Larger Fibonacci is 235s, but then it didn't update on this one yet. It could easily go to 220. But it's fighting. It's a fighting. All right, really good rejection there. It's gonna need to, let's go to the 30-second. Didn't update yet, but there should be a pullback here. It needs to break through this. Ooh. Liquidity grab, you piece of shit. Torturous, torturous. It's been holding the 5. That's what's making me fucking nervous. See? This is the 3rd time. Not liking it. It is a kind of like a reverse hanging man. Could be bullish. So it's stuck in this triangle. I want to try to get out some of this. And then if it wants to break through, then we'll hold it longer. Yeah, I know. It's just chilling there, Libs. It's just chilling. I see you, Maverick. I don't know why I didn't fucking show up on my thing. Ooh, there's the gold. Starting to move up in your way now, Fraud. Let's see. This thing is, I don't know which way it wants to go. For NASDAQ. don't want it to be the 400 level. It wants to spike. What is the deal? I see another little line here. If we could break below that, we might get some momentum down. This is so tight. There it goes. Might push up and then it might reverse right after. Problem is like, hey, how long are we gonna? How many tries do we do with that? Gold is trying to spike out. Oof, launched up. Finally broke above. Let's see what happens here. I don't want to fucking go too high, man. We just don't know if this is liquidity. If it doesn't hold here, then we're dropping. But if it holds here, we might continue up. What a slow grind up, boys and girls. All just chilling on the 5 minute. See how the 5 minute just... But this is rejecting hard again. Couldn't hold that line. Okay, this isn't cracking. It is getting smaller, but mine's getting larger. Let's look at the 5. 30 seconds left. Problem is that it can sweep up here, but do I really want to fucking hold it up here? That's what sucks. I'm hoping that this is the reversal here, because it's been struggling the entire time. I feel like it needs to come back down and get some more orders and then go up, or else it would have ripped up already. Problem is also that there's no real news, so it's just probably grinding slowly based off the earlier news. Wingstop 385? What the hell? Just looking at to see if there's any cool news. reversal again. Yeah, I'm up in the air too, Libs. Don't worry. Usually when you're confused, it's choppy. I just feel like it has it broke up, and it's like it needs to fucking crack down first. And if it does, it's probably gonna be violent. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're doing good, man. Keep up the work. I'm probably gonna take a break soon too. Hopefully this starts moving a little bit. Dow's fallen. Fucking, it's like molasses, bro. Yeah, no problem. Stick around. I won't be on tomorrow and Friday. I'll be in Discord while I'm at work here and there. Just chatting, nothing voice. Just text. Duty calls, man. Tomorrow's work. I'm not excited. But next week I'll be on 4 days, and then the following week I'll be on 4 days. I wish today was a little better. Yesterday we did really good. We pulled out 1,000 yesterday. Pulled out almost 1,000 the day before too. But today's just Chop City. We're still gonna be green today, I think, eventually. Goal, debt free besides the home. Yeah, me too. Oh, for a second job. You wow. Well, I guess this is like my second job. Fraud. My one screen that I have Discord on, it's like, what is this, a 40 inch, 38, 27 inch, 30 inch, whatever the fuck it is. And that face is huge right now. That GIF. Yeah, I'm in no rush to pay off my home, only because my interest rate is so high. I mean, so low. It's only a 2%. And I have no PMI, so home is 2.25. Fucking sweet. That's a good one. So I got rid of PMI. It was like a quarter, like it was kind of like a Not a fixer-upper, but it's worth $1 million now, so I'm fucking cool with that. There we go. Fucking waiting for this. So like my interest rate is very low, so I'm not paying that much extra on it. And my taxes is what's fucking killing me for Jersey. So there's no point of fucking paying it off if taxes is gonna be there forever. VA, so no PMI. I did the opposite. I was able to get a bank-owned home, saw it at their value, fix it up about 100K in it, and then PMI's gone. Insurance is starting to go up. Fucking property taxes are really high though. Fraud. New Jersey is a good place to live though. It's 50-50, man. It's 50-50. The working. Oh, if I had a chance. Dude, I'm kind of sick of cold weather. But you can't go to Florida because there's too many people that went to Florida, right? And their prices are starting to skyrocket. I'm hearing like the Carolinas is where it's at. Florida, try to do no property taxes. No, I used the VA loan, so never PMI. Yep, that's the way to do it if you got that status. Hell yeah, Carolina's like that happy medium, right? Like it's not, absolutely gets fucking hot in the summer, but in the wintertime it gets colder, but nothing too dramatic, you know, nothing more than a sweater. And you can get a fucking mansion out there. You can get $1 million mansion out there and only pay $1,000 in property taxes. Oh, Libs, that's funny. You lived in New York upstate for 12 years and then in the Carolinas. So you're almost like, kind of like how I'm feeling. $110 high, damn. That's funny. I'm like, Carolinas, I think, and you just said exactly, you were up in New York State, so your taxes were extremely high because you're playing for New York City. That's what's happening. And then you moved to Carolinas. That's funny. I would love to go to, like, Outer Banks. But I still feel like that's a little, probably taxes are high as shit there. Definitely, I'll let you know. I went to Myrtle Beach. Was it last year? Can't remember. That was fun. Yeah, because I went to Aruba and then Myrtle Beach. Yeah. Arizona property tax is cheap. Dude, I hear mixed reviews about Arizona. I guess maybe it depends on where you live. Fat bastard. I love saying your name because everybody's probably think I'm talking shit. Yeah, Arizona's fucking really hot, right? How about the north part of it? A lot of people are moving to Arizona though. From Cali. So one of my goals is to get really, really rich and then move my entire family to wherever I go. So I have no regrets. Wishful thinking, though, right? Yeah, I grew up in Jersey. Arizona's the next tech spot. It's a red state, I think, and lower taxes is why. Yeah, I can agree with that. Ooh, guys, this is about to fuck crack. I don't want to be too whatever. I kind of want to put it down, but I'm like, we waited so damn long for this. And there's your gold, Fraud. It's going up. Nice. I just feel like the 50 is a nice area to go for. Or this line here. Let's take out 3 here. And then we have the 50s here. And then we'll see if it wants to come back just a little bit more. I mean, technically we would want this down here, but we don't know how strong it is. But it still needs to break through this and stay below. Yeah, it looks like the shorts are finally starting to play out, but let's look at the 5 minute. Let's not get too excited. Oh, gold's flying. Yeah, you're right. So here we are, 5 minute cloud. It needs to break below this and then close. I feel like it wants to go lower than this. I don't want to sell myself short here. Damn, gold is flying. If this continues up, we're falling down on the NQ. Dow is still very aggressive to the downside. We gotta crack through this, man. We're right at this bounce area again. Gonna drive me cuckoo. To SP 500 directionalist. That's that's funny. What a bounce, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. Look at gold. It's such the opposite. That's kind of funny. All right, we're right back to the area, so we can start to come back. It pulled right back, rejecting. See if we continue to the downside. Nice bounce off the rejection off the cloud on the 1 minute gold. This continues up. We should continue down on MNQ. Dow is breaking that low again. I would be shorting this if I was using this indicator for scalping. Marin, thanks for the follow. So I'm not speaking, we're just waiting. Oh, fuck me. Looked away for 1 second. All right, we broke above. Let's see. Some news is coming out, that's why. If it goes up too much higher, we'll have to close. But we'll see if this break above was enough. This really sucks. Should close it when it was fucking right here. But this is a swing high. Let's see if this continues. Break below this should send it down. Let's go. I don't want it to be a fucking bullish flag, but if we could break below this, we should be okay. Clear as day, swing break. Fuck you. If it breaks the top of this, we should be okay for at least a pullback. 392s. I just don't want it to get squeezy. Come on, crack down. It should be good. Gold is still falling a bit. But this is the zone for the reversal. Yeah. This fucking ripped on me too. I looked away for 1 second. I should have took it when it was only $70 loss. But we still have two zones here. Let's see if it wants to get to the 385s. That'd be fucking sweet. Even if it's a little loss, I don't care. Let's see where the 5 is. 388s. Come on, just piss through. Right at this fucking 384s. I would be okay fucking getting out of this and just launching the other way too. What do you want to do though? I would love to do a bounce too, but I think it's gonna fall. I'm not sure. My emotions are going back and forth. We got a red candle. Like, I'm okay with this loss. Let's see. Just pile through, baby. We'll take that as a fucking win. I felt like it was gonna do this, but it needed more liquidity, right? Come on, just go. Pew. Just fuck you, motherfucker. Look at gold. Shit. What's going on? What fucking news am I not seeing here? I'm fucking cool with it. The U.S. not seeking to weaken the dollar as part of trade deals, which would lower the stocks in theory, right? $207. Not fucking bad. I would actually love to buy this. Do you see how yours is almost there for that dip? If it goes a little lower, then you could probably buy. Oh my fuck, gold. Did you see gold? All right, you're below. You're below. I'm okay with that. Nice little winner right there. Yeah, I just got that bottom on gold. I just took the profit though. As soon as I saw it rejecting this, I said, fuck it, I'm gonna wing it just a little bit to get up there. What are you gonna do? Are you still in it? I feel like this was gonna happen. So right now, the U.S. is not seeking to weaken the dollar. So what that means is now people are gonna be like, oh shit, my interest rate is gonna be more of a guarantee staying in the dollar. So it kind of confused it. I wonder what Bitcoin's doing off of that. Because that's kind of a counteract to it, right? I would think so. All right, nice. Yeah, I think it's going to go up. The U.S. is not seeking to weaken the dollar as part of the trade deals. We already seen that. Okay, you posted it twice, you fucker. In theory... Oh, so to keep posting because there's more to it. According to a person familiar with the situation, U.S. officials negotiating trade deals around the world are not attempting to include currency policy pledges and agreements. Yes, of course, we know that. Foreign exchange markets are on the edge. Well, we still want to be fucking number one. Foreign exchange markets are on the edge due to concerns. President Donald Trump's administration wants a weaker dollar and may use trade negotiations to achieve that goal. On Wednesday, the South Korean the currency won, rose nearly 2% against the dollar, while the Japanese yen also gained. Earlier this month, Taiwan currency experienced its biggest increase in decades. So it's very counteractive on what it's saying. If you have a weaker dollar, you got a stronger market, right? What am I trading? I am trading futures. I'm trading gold and what the fuck? What a fucking rip up, huh? From your gold. I'm glad I caught that little low. But let's see if NASDAQ wants to continue. I don't know. That news is kind of daunting. Very nice. It is becoming a little bit overbought, so just be careful. But gold loves to be overbought, so... Interesting. I think I need a 10-minute break. Only because we got out of that baby. Alright, I'll be back. 10 minutes. No, just 10 minutes. Today it's pouring outside. Be right back. All right. What do we miss here? $194. What do you mean a lot? We're almost there. It looks like it needs to break this right here. It should send it up to this. 198 is going to be rough, but breaking below here. I'm going to scalp this. Scalp the MNQ. Just in and out. Nothing too crazy. Looking at 97s. We can see 97s. All right, we broke above that for the gold. Probably needs to retest and then go. It wasn't the most dramatic move, so maybe I should be careful with this one. $8. We'll take it. I'm just going to grind down slowly. Sure why my Top Step X is not loading all the news. It's looking bearish. It's already oversold though. We're gonna do just one. And it's gonna be very fucking quick. Nothing crazy. Even that might be crazy. 10 points. I need my news feed. Uh-oh, did I fucking like pick the bottom there? Might have. Buy on gold. the first one, though. It's the first one. So we might have to wait. Why can't I get the damn news, man? For Top Step X. .66% are long on gold on Top Step. Oof, it's a long way up for that fucking cloud. Yeah, that's true too. Well, it says 36% short on gold and 64% long. This probably wants to go and touch and then come back down, which is annoying as fuck. Same thing with the gold 5. You see how it wants to come back down? Probably wants to touch its 189s. Okay, 89 too. I feel like I was getting in a little early anyway on the NASDAQ. I didn't wait for the shorts to stick. Oh, NQ starting to go into like a 50-50 on that tilt meter. Still no news update for them. I might have to go over here. We'll take it out. Even though it just fucking hit it, but whatever. That's cool. You can do provider too. Stock news. I'm not really sure. I was just trying to sift through it because it's fucking. The Top Step X news thing is not working right now for me, and that one's pretty fucking clutch, honestly. Whoever's doing Top Step X news is doing a good fucking job. Market Talk Roundup, latest on U.S. politics. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's all there is. Do you see anything else? It hasn't updated in quite a long time. Ooh, MNQ short. It's been faking me out here though. Gotta wait for the candle to close. It's been grinding in this area too. Hey. Nice little bounce. I missed it. I should have took it. Ooh, okay, let's see what happens here. I've been doing these nice swing downs and reversals. Yeah, I took a very quick profit. Nothing crazy because I wasn't sure if it was going to continue or not. Man, I was hoping the break of this would bring it back up just a little bit. I'm okay to buy this on the way down though. 25 seconds. Just quick scalps on these swing low breaks. They've been working the past couple days. Boom. All right, back down. Let's see. Does this want to continue now? That was a nice pullback. Should be a nice short. Nothing too crazy because it's choppy, so I'm cool with just taking it out, and then we just keep getting in and in. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on MNQ for real quick. These were beautiful shorts here. Beautiful. Got one here. We don't take that one. And it still kind of never came out. Even though it was gray. But so you could have waited if you wanted to. But this was good. This was great. We are now at that resistance line that we drew a long time ago. If you go back, you could see that it just rejected it over and over again. We are now there. Okay, now it's orange. Very beautiful. So if you were in that short, you should have got out now. We just broke that low. I would love for it to come down here and spike below this. Then we come up. But, Let's see. Still got 20 seconds left. We don't want to chase it either, so let's wait. Four, three, two, one. All right, we're in. I would say like a good spot would probably be around here. I don't want to get it too heavy in case it wants to go and hit this low. What do you guys think? Might want to go flush it and then go. Not sure. A lot of wicks. A lot of wicks. Gonna go down because gold's gonna go up. Oh, I'm just for a short term. This is a short term move, so I think it's gonna go up regardless. I just don't know if it wants to sweep this low and then go up, or if it sweeps this low eventually, this is probably gonna rocket up to like here. Should probably change my profit, right? There you go. Maybe we should go right into here. Quick little fucking movers, man. I'll take my $30 here and there. It adds up. Should have held a little longer. It would have been 50. Gold, man. You must be like fucking screaming inside. Ooh, okay, so Trump is at the state dinner right now as we speak. The Qatari state. Am I saying that right? Gold. It's funny. Maybe sweep below this, come back up. If we go below this, this is going to be a nice pullback into the area. We got 17 seconds left. And it's oversold. Overbought, sorry. I keep saying that fucking backwards recently. Alright, we're in. Ooh, still got some room up to the 5. Might want to go to the 5 area, which would be around here, but we'll see. Definitely don't want to go up here. It's probably driving you insane, bro. I think it definitely wants to go up. I just don't know if it wants to do, you know, pull back to here to 183s. But Trump is at the dinner right now.
All of those updates live as they are happening. We're going to continue.
Nothing yet on what's going on in there. I know this is short here, but this is actually invalid because it closed above the cloud. So if we get anywhere near take profit, we might get out. I think because they're waiting on Trump, so it might get a little wish-washy. Aw, man, don't tell me you were fucking... You almost up $1,000, bro. Just to watch it go back. Thank God you weren't on Apex. Ooh, fuck. Oh no, you still got another 1,000. Yeah, that's why I take profit very early. I could probably let some of them run, but I don't really care. I'll just get back in. Silver still bullish, huh? Let's see. SLV. SIL, sorry. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Look at the 15. I mean, you're looking at the orb, right? He really needs to break up into this. I'm up in the air on the silver. I don't want to go against you, but it looks a little bearish. But that's a 15-minute chart, so it could easily get your momentum, you know? Wow, look at this 15-minute chart. What a piece of shit for MNQ. Let's look at the 15-minute gold. I mean, 15-minute gold, right? Looks bullish with the double bottom. If this is divergent, I have to check. Let me check real quick. It's divergent. But, you know, who knows if it wants to come back down and then bounce. That's the only issue with some of these when they're the larger time frames. 5-minute divergent. Break above. You might want to pull back and then go. Still divergent on the 1 minute too. I know. I hope it goes for you. I guess for my sake too. Oof. Buy signal? What the fuck? What the fuck, yo? Alright, we're right at that fucking... Let's see what happens at this 5. Two more here, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe it's waiting for NASDAQ. Maverick, are you there? I see your messages really late. I'm sorry. I'm using this Restream program and it's not. Showing your messages. Until I look on YouTube. Alright, so we're there on the 5. What's this wand to do? Definitely don't want to go up to 365s. Let's see. I'm okay with getting out of this, like... Not too confident in it yet. Gold looks like it's curling. No news yet, huh? Ooh, what's this game? Fuck, I get out of it. What do I do now? You just type in words. I don't get that shit at all. Okay, don't tell you the word. Okay, so green and yellow. Okay. This looks dumpy. Do I gotta do anything? So for this to show a red candle on top of the cloud, that means this is really wackadoo. I don't see this very often. Usually like once every 3 months. But what do I do now? Just went to back to green. What a whack. Wacky whack. Why is it done? Who won? You motherfucker. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason it's not like poking out at me. What the hell to do? Click on your part. So what was the word? Bastard. You did win. There's all sorts of games on this thing, right? I haven't even messed with them. We can watch YouTube together. Puzzle games. Shooter games. Let's try 8-ball. Yeah, how do I 1v1 you? How do I invite you to this pool game? Oh, you are in it. Why the fuck is nothing like straightforward here? Like, just play. Oh, I can go into lobbies. Bro, you might have to fucking invite me. Okay. Says I'm already in activity. Let me get out of mine. Yeah, let me get out of mine. Mine says something else. Fuck, this thing is ripping up on me. Hold on, I gotta concentrate. This is where I was waiting for it to come back to. Man. Reversals. Off of that. If it continues down and breaks this, it'll be really good. Bro, why can't I just fucking exit out of this? I think I'm joining. Wow, this thing is fucking ripping. We needed to break a low here. It says I'm in it. Oh, you left it? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel like an old person trying to figure it out.
Successfully do more with less. Successfully do more with less. How we build those new scientists to find these cures and to compete with geopolitical rivals.
Well, for one thing, Senator Cassidy, you're talking about neurodegenerative disease now.
For example, ALS or Alzheimer's.
ALS, right? The Chinese are not spending a lot of money on DEI, and we are cutting those studies. We're cutting studies on gain of function studies, and we're cutting grants to foreign scientists from adversarial countries, and particularly the Chinese, which have the Thousand Talents program, which is openly trying to exploit U.S. research. And
Use the buttons
take
below
our
to configure
IP.
your settings. Channel not selected.
We
Role
spend more
none.
than any
Non-selected.
country in the world on biomedical research. We spend NIH controls about 70% of the global funding for biomedical research. The cuts we have made to date are administrative cuts.
This
As far as I
interaction
know,
failed?
We have not fired any working scientists. Of the working scientists, the people who are actually doing scientists, there are some people who are scientists that were doing IT or administration, but in terms of who did lose their jobs. But in terms of working scientists, our policy was to make sure none of them were lost and that research
I'm trying to do it. It's not letting me do it.
Thank you. Let me ask you, the budget proposes to eliminate several large block grants for hospital and health department emergency preparedness and other core public health capabilities, explaining that states are better equipped to fund these activities.
Please complete
Now,
all sections before finishing.
I agree
I
that
did all
frontline
sections.
public health happens at the local level, but what works well in, say, Louisiana may not work well in a state like New York. But
Yes,
rural,
he's set.
under-resourced states especially rely
Yeah, it
on
won't let me
federal
do it.
funding to support public health. How do you propose we balance competing interests, returning power
This
to
interaction
states, 'cause
failed.
there is a difference in how different states do it, but replace the funding
It could be me
necessary
too,
to combat,
being an idiot.
to combat these public health problems.
Well, I think it's a balance, Mr. Chairman, and we have a legal obligation. CDC has a legal obligation to do national pandemic response, and we will meet that obligation. And in
I
fact,
really
we're
hope this
going
falls
to
down
improve
here
it,
because
and
I do
particularly if we
not
get-
want to hold
get
it much
support
higher.
From this body to reappropriate the PAPA, which is critical for our pandemic response. But there are some functions that are local in nature, and in those cases, we will be supporting local infrastructure to respond. They know better than we know, and we saw this.
Oh,
during some
Powers, don't speak all
hurricanes
day.
with,
Hiding in here.
Governor DeSantis' response, which was really Florida localized. There was no deaths and very little destruction to a hurricane that was as bad as the one that followed that relied on federal
You're down
response
45. I mean,
and was really a
we
catastrophe.
did pretty well so
for the
far
state.
today.
So I think
It was a mess for a minute,
shows
but
that the localities can often do better
we're
with
still
some
green.
functions,
I just,
particularly with the
if we can get this
hospitals
back, we'll
and
be pretty golden.
but we are not
It looks like it
relinquishing
wants
our
to fall,
responsibility at
so it's
CDC
throwing
to
me off.
manage national
Look at the 5.
emergencies.
Oh, it's
Thank
above
you,
the 5
Senator
now.
Sanders.
Motherfucker. Let's see what the 15 is.
Mr. Chairman. Let me stop going back
It's
to
above the
prescription
15
drugs.
green.
Mr.
Everything,
Secretary, did I
everything
hear
I'm
you
looking at's not
correctly
looking too
state
good.
that
Look at this
your
fucking
goal
1
is that
hour.
Americans pay the
Jeez.
lowest prices in the world or equivalent to what is paid in other major countries. That is my goal. That you are prepared to work with us on legislation to achieve that goal.
Absolutely.
All right. And I believe there's bipartisan support for it. I believe that if the leadership here prioritizes that, we can do that in a very short period of time. Look forward to that.
If you could stay ahead without spending hours analyzing charts.
As you've indicated in any other country. Is healthcare a human right? Are we making America healthy when so many people cannot afford to go to a doctor, when 68,000 people a year die because they don't get to a doctor when they should? Is healthcare a human right? Will you work with us to guarantee healthcare to every man, woman, and child in America?
You know, a lot of people are bashing him, but
Questions you're asking philosophical.
I haven't seen anybody try. Even if he's say he's wrong or right, who cares, right? Who cares?
As an attorney, I would say
Well, actually, we care, but
that
just
right
talking about it.
we otherwise enshrine in the Constitution, because healthcare
Um,
is your neighbor money.
Just talk. I meant to say like political wise, in case people get upset in here.
I make that choice, which is my choice.
Whatever he is doing, right or wrong, at least he's trying. You haven't seen anybody fight for health more like, what am I trying to say? Autism and stuff like that. Ooh, this is going up. So a lot of people are bashing it, but he is trying something, It's more than what everybody else has done. Yeah. RFK. There's a lot of people bashing him because obviously he's on Trump's side, but he's still trying something new where we've been stagnant and just like, oh, we don't know why, but at least he's trying to figure it out. He could be wrong, he could be right. We have no idea. Well, somebody knows. Yeah, I was saying, like, you can like him or you won't. It's the only good thing about him, but you gotta take away the politicalness. He's at least trying to figure out something.
As it stands right now, cuts Medicaid in the Affordable Care Act by more than $715 billion, which the CBO has estimated would eliminate health insurance for 13.7 million Americans, and also raise co-payments for millions of others, is throwing 13 million Americans off of the health care they have, poor and working class people, keeping America healthy.
Well, I haven't seen that number. I've seen the number 8 million. And here the people, the cuts are not true cuts. The cuts are eliminations of waste, abuse, and fraud. And I can go through.
So we don't take this buy signal because it just came out of the gray market. And if you wanted to try to justify it, it's still away from this trend line. We're just getting there now.
Austerity, doing more with less, but in that very same bill that is being worked on in the House right now, there are $235 billion.
What artists I want?
For the top 2/10 of 1%.
Oh, you're gonna play like a music or something?
Do you think that makes sense when that same bill would throw 13 million people off of Medicaid? Should we give tax breaks to
What do I join it?
and throw kids and others off of Medicaid?
You're conflating the congressional bills with the proposals from the president. The president
No, I'm talking about the congressional bill. I'm talking about the bill, the reconciliation bill.
I mean, the president is not trying to do tax cuts for billionaires. He's trying to have no tax on tips and no tax for
$235 billion by
how many people, how many billionaires do you know that are making overtime or making any part of the
$235 billion. Look, it's a big bill. There are a lot of provisions in it, but you cannot deny.
That's cool. I'm a little nervous to play it because it fucking.
$1 billion in tax breaks while we cut Medicaid.
Okay. Senator Paul.
Thank you. I want to commend Secretary Kennedy and the administration for putting forward less spending. And one of the reasons I think we...
It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. And guess
Well, guys, do something. People are dying by millions just because of our food and water. Jeez, not back down. You talking about the song? I have no idea what I'm doing over here at Discord. Somebody Discord is telling me to play the song. Well, pick a song. That's kind of cool. How do I mute it though? That would be cool if you guys can play it. Bro, why am I like stupid when it comes to this all of a sudden? Is Discord confusing or is it just me? I think I'm stupid. Yo, how do I get out of this? Oh yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Fuck me, guys. Why is it going up? I'm definitely gonna look at the analysts. I wanna pause this song. Only because I don't want to get fucking copyrighted. Leave activity. Gotcha. Can you guys still hear me? You hate Discord? It's very easy to use except for those little tricky things. Let's see. Yeah, it's not that good. Oh, gold. Yeah, gold's getting fucking right too, man. But we're right at that reversal zone for gold. So that's why I keep holding it. I'm like, this is at reversal, man. It's at fucking reversal. It's fucking killing me.
Let me ask you this as Secretary of
function research, and we are going to be absolutely transparent. We've also proposed
So I'm waiting for this in the background to start talking, so we can see what's going on.
Dangerous gain of function and what is legitimate scientific investigation.
You see this huge reversals here? Like, what are you doing?
Absolutely critical. That
what are you doing?
We messed up last time, and as you know, we have some of the Democrats here who are, talking about the great science from
We just don't want them to come out and say, hey, we got another deal, and then we'll get short squeezed, which will not be good for us, and we need to just hurry up and go the opposite way, if that happens.
Research almost certainly led to the pandemic, the COVID pandemic, so that's not the kind of the result that we should be allowing or enabling.
Ahmed, you've been missing, bro.
If possible, the trip to Fort Detrick and to NBAC, we'd like to be included or invited on that trip if possible.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
How you doing?
One of my constituents, her name's Natalie Phelps.
I released that indicator, by the way.
From Bainbridge Island in Washington State.
Last night. I gotta do, I have to do some videos on it, though.
For nearly 5 years now. Her best hope now is a clinical trial she's participating in at the NIH Clinical
I have to do some videos on it, on how to use it.
NIH a few weeks ago for her first appointment.
It's been a shit show anyway. I mean, we're doing pretty good this week.
Back in 4 weeks to start treatment.
But it's still a shit show.
Thoughtless mass firing of thousands of critical employees across NIH and HHS.
What the hell is this person saying in the background?
Natalie's doctors at that clinical center have told her they have no choice.
I don't want to see this. I want to see this in the back.
An additional 4 weeks. Now, an extra 4 weeks may not sound like a long time, but I will tell you, for stage 4 cancer patients like Natalie, this could mean the difference between.
I'm not sure why they're bashing him so much. You gotta let him try something.
Have been cut from the NIH's clinical center. I want a specific number.
Yeah, I can't tell you that now, Senator Murray. What I can tell you is that if you contact my office tomorrow, I'll look specifically.
There you go, you motherfucker! Drop!
Back by that. She deserves it. I do it. She doesn't have much time. She deserves an answer back.
Wouldn't you rather get her into that clinical trial?
Sorry, I got hyped.
Absolutely.
All right, so if you contact my office tomorrow, this is if that happened.
You are here to defend your budget. I'm here to ask you questions about the impact of that.
Well, you asked me about a specific.
Might do a little ditty dance here.
I don't think anybody. I don't think that should happen to anybody.
Okay, well, what have you, and I mean you personally, done to assess how those staff cuts are impacting patient care? She is one of many. What have you done to assess that?
I provided the guidelines that said we shouldn't, that no clinical trials should be affected by the cuts. I have, Matt Mamoli.
Mr. Secretary, I just have a short amount of time. They are impacting clinical trials.
You asked me a question. Do you want me to answer it?
I want to tell you, you need to know this. You're here to defend the NIH budget, which
you wanted Senator,
But it's clear as day is that
I want me to answer your question,
tell you that Natalie
you got to look at what's changed in the past 30 years, right? There's really only two things that really changed. Well, there's a couple things, but we don't want to go into too many conspiracy things. There's things with airplanes. They're saying if you ever look in the sky and you see those smoke clouds behind. For years, they were denying that they can make it rain, literally like rain. But they have facilities now overseas where you can go and visit. All they do is put iodine into the sky. It's nothing crazy. It's just science. But other than that, and obviously chemicals, then you got your food. We have been putting all different kind of crazy shit out there in food. So it's probably just like a process of elimination. Also, like what's also changed, electronics. So there's definitely a lot of different things out there. That's different from the last 30 years.
And I expect details and transparency about the state of NIH clinical care.
All right, I don't really want to. I want to watch Trumper in the background.
I got 1 minute left, and I want to ask
I want to watch this back here.
I am really alarmed by your decision to essentially eliminate the National Institutes for Occupational Safety and Health. You've already fired nearly 90% of the staff. That includes the staff in my state.
But what is he doing against other trials? I don't know.
They do essential work.
Unless he's stopping the funding.
And firefighters and farm workers, people who work in dangerous conditions.
But he keeps saying he hasn't. So I think they're talking out their ass.
Mainly in the West Virginia office, but there doesn't nobody in
What
the
am I
West
trying to say?
States.
Trump
And
live,
there doesn't seem to be
maybe?
any rhyme or reason to how you've made these decisions.
I have no idea at this point. Should. It's kind of looking like it doesn't care what we want to think right now. Ooh, wow. If I'm gonna start a bonfire, yo, I was just saying the same shit. Swear to God. I don't know. I mean, look at NASDAQ. That's 3 rejections in a row at this area. That's funny, fat bastard. I was thinking the same thing. You know what? I always wondered if I'd sweat my... I want to say BALS. But I'll say my back off in that. What they wear. They say it's better in the heat, though, with it. I don't know. I just get drenched. Man, look at their architect. That's one thing that the USA has been kind of hiding. I was watching these things the other day. Say like Ethiopia, right? They show all the kids with the inflated stomachs and stuff like that. Yes, there is sections like that, but it's kind of like their slumps compared to ours in a way. But then they show the cities, and they're better looking than ours. It's really awkward. It's awkward because you've only known of it to be whatever. We're more filtered than we ever thought. Look how many rejections there are here. Well, we don't want that. Look at that. That's wild. It's probably better to do a sideways. All right, we're in a bear 3 now. Gold's got to break out of this pullback here. This is the 4th largest Fibonacci that it calculated for the last price action. So if it breaks above this 183, we should start to continue up. At least to the 188s. Keep that in mind. That's our next resistance. And that's where you've been purchasing, right? Alright, I might have to pause this. It's driving me a little nuts. Is that rude to say? So I'm not proud of holding this one all the way up here. I'm not. But we did the pullback, and we knew it was going to come up, but I think I just aggressively got in too much. And we're still at this pullback zone. Let me see the bigger time frame here. Okay, so we're right at that 61s. The problem is that 400s can be done too. What's the megaphone? That would be cool. Comes down here, I will get out, and then I'll fucking launch it back up. Closed it out. They ain't doing. They're not showing shit. I'm sure they'll have a little talk after and they release the news. So we need this to break down through. Trying to keep a non-biased look here. So if this were to break above here, that would have been a long signal for a short. I mean, for a very quick scalp. Now we're on the next one. The next zone. If this breaks bounce here, then we might go back up. But if it doesn't hold and it continues down without breaking a previous high, it should continue down a little bit at least. Fucker. Right back up to this zone in the 30s. 367s. Your gold is see how it broke above the cloud? It's fighting. It's fighting right now. It could come back down and then launch. Doo-dee-doo. Right to the area I said, bouncing off, continue down, hopefully. So we just yo-yoed back and forth. You could have easily scalped in between this. I'm trying to get out of this fucking shit. Yeah, it's range bound, Maverick. I see you now. Not on my fucking restream though, which is stupid. Just collapse. It's range bound because they're waiting to see what's going on overseas. All right. Let's see. Still needs a break above a previous candle high here. Now, if it comes close, I don't know if I should go long or not. It's only $100 right here. I'll take the 35. I'm gonna buy the bounce. Putin has reportedly no intentions of accepting Ukraine's President Zelensky's offer to meet one-on-one. Yeah, it's hard. So what's been happening is he swings. See how they broke this swing and then it started to retrace? That's why I got in. And it's a nice trend line here. I've been doing this lately the past couple of days. It's been paying off really well. On YouTube. So what did I take? A $34 loss? With a $62 win there, we're back in profit, baby. $30. We're up more than that. I just 344. I got lucky a little bit there. That was luck. I still think it will go down, and gold should go up. So that was my plan. We got out, $34 loss here. Because I didn't know if it was going to continue down. It might continue down slowly. I knew this was going to fucking bounce. It's been bouncing the whole time. Let's see here now. Do we short it? So it was a nice pullback here. Let's see if it shorts to the bottom. Reason why I'm doing this, we're going right into the Fibonacci's. Pullbacks with a trend line. Probably should have waited for it to break one of these candles to the lower. But I think we're okay. It was more of a I guess a good average spot. The only reason why I'm going to take it there is because of this 346, because it could bounce around the entire time. Second chart shows here pullback zone 346 to 341. 1 minute it did update and we're at that zone right now, 346 to 340. It would be cool if it came down, bounced off this, and then went back up. Oh, fuck you. Why? Why? Where's the news? What's the news? I mean, that's what I thought was gonna originally hit 400. Phew, that was a wild one there. So this is very unpredictable. So like, don't, if you're getting discouraged on this, don't. What you need to do is just size down if you're getting nervous, because obviously this is fucking chaos, right? Chaos. I have no idea. I'm waiting for any kind of news. I think it was just a short squeeze. It was wanting to go up too at the same time. And this is exactly where I thought it was going to go. I was nervous. Pretty sure this is like the 78 area. Well, it updated, so it's not there, but it should be. Yep. Watch is gonna fucking rip up. Y'all fucker, just get me. This candle's huge, by the way. Is that 40 points? So we did hit the 50. I wanted to hit the 61, which is right fucking here. I still don't see the news other than that was a short squeeze. That's about it. Hey, Fat Bastard, what was that thing that you were telling me about that does the trend lines for you? It's so funny. All you other guys that are on different social media is probably like, why are you calling him Fat Bastard? That's his name, guys. That's his name. I doubled my size. Papa needs to pass some evals. What did you do? Double your size. You got a bigger eval or? I don't know. A lot of they're really bashing Iran. Adaptive trend finder. Let's see. I want to see what it gives me. Thank you for answering too. Is it this one, the top one? Which one do you prefer? Oh, just kidding that is sized up. Crazy, man. I'm assuming it's this first one. What a completely different outlook. I don't know if I agree with that fucking. That I kind of agree with that I didn't see. Look at this. This is pretty good. Break belows, bounce back up. Maybe we might go to the 440s. Where we can come back down and hit the 332s. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? So I can see like where it does, and I can also see where I disagree with it. Maverick on YouTube. I was negative 600p market, but sitting at 200 in my top stat combine. Nice. Hey, if you're getting that low on a combine, just size down a little bit. You can be right sometimes, but sometimes you put too much contracts in. It might take you one extra day, but at least you won't be nervous. Oh, you draw your own lines? Cool. Gotcha. I mean, this does make sense here, but I would like for this to have a third touch, and it did something like this. It's close. It's close. I'll put it on the back burner. So Elliott Wave, this thing said it's gonna fall on a 30-second fraud if you're listening. Elliott Wave wise. Let's go to the 1 minute. I don't know. I'm not sold on this fucking move up. We're really at the rejection site here. Hey, if you guys are watching me on YouTube, give me a thumbs up. I gotta try to switch this out. I gotta try to make it more followers on YouTube. I just kind of gave up on YouTube until I got bigger because this is I don't know, algorithm's wild. But then again, on TikTok, I've slowed down too. I used to have 100 people in here a day watching me. But I don't know if it's because I switched categories or what. I had to switch categories because I was getting freaking flagged every 2 seconds. Netflix, we now have 94 million subscribers to our advertising supported service. Does that mean like the cheap version? I pay fucking extra. I can't deal with those ads. I go bananas. My patience is low when it comes to fucking paying for a service and then having fucking ads. That should be banned. Trump should ban that shit. You pay for a service, motherfucker. So this could reverse here, but I think I'm gonna wait a second. I don't know. Can you guys give me 5 minutes? I gotta put my clothes in the dryer. BRB. What do I do? Unfortunately, you gotta fucking just wait, dude. What's your average? This is another double bottom here on gold. You see this? And it's divergent. With all these green bulls, I think we go up, man. Did this break this low here? That would be cool if it did. It didn't. But it doesn't have to. This is still bullish. I don't know. I think you gotta wait a little bit. 31.84. You're not that bad. Just gonna have to wait a little longer, I think. Just give me 5 minutes. I gotta switch out my laundry real quick. Be right back. We're back. Gold, bro. I'm sorry. It's gonna sweep this. You know that, right? It's gonna sweep this. Did it sweep it? Are you still hanging on? How much are you down, though? You might want to hold it just a little bit longer. 15 micros? Fuck. That's a lot, aren't you? I feel like if this breaks one of these highs, though, it's going to go... Previous candle high, I think it goes up because we swept it. But it's going to be very quick. It could continue down further, too. Oh, fuck you. Didn't break a previous high. So that was a nice sweep. It was very dramatic. I'll take my $22. Trying BTC on side in Robinhood. What do you mean there? Are you going to I have to practice more with BTC. No, I'm good at long term. I just don't know how erratic it is. So hopefully you didn't get fraud. I hope you didn't get be held on there a little bit, because it looked like that could have just been a sweep and we're ready to finally go. This is what we wanted originally. It just sucks to hold it all the way down through there. Try to buy BTC only on the ups. Sums you can't sell shorts. Well, there's. I thought you meant futures. Libs. They have futures BTC. I'm just not see like I need more volume here. Oh, they have futures in Robinhood, or is it just Bitcoin you're talking about? Futures is different from crypto. I have a full Bitcoin, but that's in crypto. All right, so this might be a sweep here. Coming back up. Because it broke below and into the square. Let's see if it goes back up. Ah, fraud. I don't know, bro. This keeps going lower, man. Oh, just Bitcoin? Yeah, so you're trading Bitcoin itself. So in futures, it's much cheaper. Bitcoin, it's watch the gas prices, because I don't know how much that is. Gas prices means like the transaction fees. sweep. Do one more and that's it. Nothing crazy. I'm not really liking it actually that I did that. GG for me. That's it. It closed you out, Farad. I mean, I'm getting another short, dude. I kind of want to take it. Is that disrespectful if I take it? Alright. So it's oversold again? ETH is better? Yeah, for gas prices for sure. So futures, it's the same, basically the same price as anything else. We gotta watch the spread. It's just not enough volume for me. Man, this was like right here. I kind of want to get out now if it comes up. We're fighting this zone here. It doesn't want to break through back up. Ah. You know who's speaking? That's why, brother. Trump is speaking, guys. The prices didn't spike up. Might want to take these swings first. I don't want to be stuck in this shit. I'm feeling a 5K payout next week, though. We're going to do it. Trump to Qatar. I hope you can help me with the Iran situation. We want to do the right thing. That's a little scary. Maybe he had talks with them like, hey, we can control them. Just give us time. Alright, so it looks like he's done speaking. I know. Are you still in it? In gold? There you go. Fraud on Discord. Are you still on gold? And if you look at it, it should fucking start to go up now. Nope, I can't tell. I thought this was maybe a I don't know. I think you're on the verge of cracking your account right now. That had to be really fucking close right here. Hey, Lady Swan. We missed you in here. It's been a rough day, but we're positive. I think we are $384 in profit. It's nothing crazy, but it was really fucking wackadoo. So if you looked at this right here and said, I'm not trading, some people do this too. They'll do the orb strategy. They'll say, I'm not trading unless this price is out of the orb. Man, we were in it all day. Thank you, lady. Well, don't add to it. Maybe you'll get lucky. Yeah, I think you got in too deep. Got in too deep. Slow and steady. If you were in maybe like 6 contracts, you would have been okay, right? I know, easier said than done, though. I know, easier said than done. Take it as a learning lesson. Gotta watch your sizing. And then also you lost time. You know, one thing that really changed my trading, Fraud, was actually Apex's. Well, I'm profitable regardless, but I'm saying what really changed my game was Apex's trailing stop loss, because it forced me to take profit on the way up, and I didn't give back too much. Because you were almost up 1,000. It happens, bro. Pick yourself up. Learn what you did wrong. Or you tell me what you did wrong. we were both wrong on the outlook of the market. $3.12. Trump's not talking, so let's see what we could do here. Do you guys see me in the day trading section? Let me check again. I don't know why I don't get a lot of followers. Or at least, you know, traffic coming in. All right, we're back in that zone for the reversal. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, so looks like we're kind of reversing here. If we can get a previous candle break below, we should be okay. Look at that. Fucking went right to it, huh? U.S. Treasury Secretary 8%. U.S. Trade Representative Greer and I are engaged with China to stop fentanyl. Okay. Boeing, the Qatar Airways orders will support nearly 400,000 jobs in the U.S. That's pretty big. Pretty big. Doesn't look like it never broke a low here, so. Never broke a low. So we might continue up. And those pretty good news that's coming out from them, right? 400,000 jobs is a lot in the U.S. All right, that was a clear rejection off that fucking resistance here. So we can start working this into a strategy too, right? So we got a short here, another short, and then if it starts bouncing off these areas, you could just be safe and take it out. So that's another thing that we can start looking at. What do you mean, fraud? I don't know if you're in, bro. Are you in still? You didn't give me a clear answer. I mean, this came down a lot. It's probably going to retrace at least to the 82s. I'm guessing, but this is fucking dead right now. If you guys want, we can go over the signals today just to see. I mean, there wouldn't have been shit until here. And that's even if you were paying attention. Too much news around here. Morning time, fucking, it's been banking, dude. So if you were to just watch the signals, you probably would have been around break even today, which is fine. And then yesterday, if you did the signals, you were up fucking a shitload of money, so I know it's hard not to trade, but if you just look at this is fucking wild. But if you just listen to the signals and don't trade any other style, I'm giving you other styles though, just in case you can't help it. This was fucking easy as fuck yesterday. You probably would have started losing here, and then you probably should have just stopped. You would have made massive amounts of money here though. So I know that the style has been a little bit slower, but you gotta look at the news has been wild to trade. So that's why we have the Fibonacci bounce that I just gave you guys. I do need to do like some tutorial videos on it. I'm just not a fucking I'm just not a good editor. It's, yes, hard. Made the money I need and had to stop. So hard, but it wouldn't have helped me. Exactly. You gotta learn when to sit on your hands, too. It's a big part of the game. Alright, so we're sweeping down below this. Averaging in a little bit. It's gonna be a very quick scalp. Nothing crazy. Yeah, you're A-okay. All right, nice little quick $40 win. So I'm gonna be making that too. This has been working out pretty well for these little swing breaks. Hopefully I'm back. I'm under attack. Am I back? I think so. I'm getting a little lag spike here. Looks like we're back. So we just got that nice little pullback. It was very fucking nice. I've been really liking those swings. Oof. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I was just frustrated, so I kept averaging. I even put take profit to break even, but it didn't work. It happens, dude. It happens. Sometimes I kind of gotta do like a max loss too. So like I was up already like $300, I think, before that one $450 loss I was holding. And I kind of had a lot of reasons why it was gonna fall, but what was I trying to say? So I already made that money, so I was willing to hold it, but not much more. Like any more than like 550, I don't think I would have held any more. You gotta just accept it, and then maybe I could have won back $200 more, and then it would have been only $200 loss today, or actually would have been break even. Sorry. If we can get up, I don't know. We got to see how it reacts to this pullback zone. I streamed for a long time today, 6 hours. Kind of rejected that area, so we could come down. I was really looking for it to come up here and then smash down. I hope it doesn't fucking do it now. We could hold a little bit if it comes up. Probably should have did a one contract only. $333.